I just figured out one of my bugs. Well, then I figured out one of my bugs. Let me turn the volume down. I'll explain what it is. Because of that, I figured something out. So the redeems shouldn't play while I'm on the starting screen. And they were playing, and the reason why I could tell they were playing because if you hear the audio stop, let me turn the music down. Turn the music down. Yeah. So the videos redeemings were happening. And now I know why that's happened. Because I usually load StreamerBot first and then OBS next, because StreamerBot makes sure OBS does some things and it detects when it comes online. Hey Phoenix. But StreamerBot wasn't connected to all the services, so I closed it down and started it, and OBS was already up and live. And I think my trigger conditions for it. So I think the one other time this has happened, it hasn't happened before. And that's the scenario is I load up StreamerBot after OBS. Hey, with the watch streak. So, one, I missed whatever walk-up text you have. So, Yuri, aloha. Sleepy Kitson, hi. We got Dex in the house. Crimson Nutmare. Pinar. Blue. Sodas? I don't know. Tier doesn't understand what a mega code is. Grat2 and Big Daddy Tonk. Uwe with this special highlighted message. And Phoenix came into the house. And then Mayor also played a video redeem. Let me kick that off too. Because StreamerBot. Oh, and I can't. I gotta play it in 3 minutes and 16 seconds. Let me set my alarm. Because the timer, the cooldown's on it. 3 minutes. There we go. All right, got a timer set. Hey, Major. Welcome in. So we do have a new giveaway up for November. Hey, Norman. So the October giveaway wraps up today. The October sweeps gives up today. It goes away today. We might do 2 or 3, maybe 4 of these. And yeah, I'm going to talk about it. So this one wraps up today. And we'll do 2 or 3, maybe even 4. Just depends on how I'm feeling. And the last one that we do after 9 o'clock, we're going to have Gleam.io pick the people that go into the bracket selection. Then from there, we'll have bracket play. And that one will have 12 prize selections, so you have a greater chance of getting a bigger ticket item. We still have the PAX Day sweep, so I'll probably be playing some PAX Day a few days this next week. This one ends on Sunday, so I'll definitely next Sunday be playing some PAX Day. I'm going to try, hey Holster, I'm going to try to every stream that I stream PAX Day giveaway key. I got to see how many I have. I got to go and collect them all. Make sure I have as many that I need. Uwe with the watch streak. And then I started the November Star Citizen sweeps. So all your codes that you have today, if you're interested in all 3, they're valid for all 3, any code you have today, except for the new mega code. The new mega code is only valid on the new one. And they'll be going on there forever, unless, well, not forever, but you know, until I make another change. So as always, we have the big stream codes shown on the screen, and then the VOD codes, and these are only good for basically while the stream is live or for that day. Hey, Soljin, we're doing good. And then the VOD codes is the same. I changed this. It used to say unique personal code. I changed it to individual code, so that it matches up with what it's used everywhere else. And this is still the same. So this is what you get from raffle tickets, or if I do give code. And then the bonus code shown throughout the screen. It's shown in the lower right hand corner. That's the same. Now we got a new mega code. We got a new mega code. And this one, as you can see, is worth quite a bit. So it's a mega code. But these aren't going to be given out as often as like individual codes and stuff like that. These are more rare. The primary reason I came up with this was someone made a comment. I think when I was doing some ASD facilities, I was like, you know, people are welcome to join in. Actually, let me do this video redeem, and then we'll talk about mega codes. Oh, the mayor. This. I love this one.
Help, hold down up front. You're running away. Help, settle down. Who are those recruits I see?
We're platoon 163.
Why you got them funny walks?
Navy nurse just sucked our.
I don't know.
1, 2,
I don't know.
3, 4.
I don't know.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2.
Come on. I'm the Sergeant Lloyd's my name.
Took the job 'cause he's insane.
Sergeant Stripes, they give me class.
He just likes to kick our ass.
I don't know.
1, 2,
I don't know.
3, 4.
I don't know.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
He's the Sergeant Lloyd's his name.
Took the job 'cause he's insane.
Sergeant Stripes, they give him class.
Hey, Lady Lamb.
Just likes to kick our ass.
Sound off.
One,
Sound off.
3, 4.
Sound off.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Get your hands out of your shorts.
Sergeant says it gives you one.
Clean your rifles clean of sand.
Graduation gives a hand.
Sound off.
1, 2,
Sound off.
3, 4.
Sound off.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
So if you've never seen the movie The Boys in Company C, Carbon 07s, highly recommend it. It's about 10 years before Platoon, and that's Arlie Emery as the drill sergeant. Very, very good movie. I love it. It's a great movie. Godzilla 07s. Lady Lime, welcome in. Vess, welcome in. Wild Welling with his watch streak. Welcome in, everybody. So we're talking about the new mega codes. Doc, welcome in. Welcome. So we have mega codes available now too. These aren't to be given out as often. But yeah, so what I was saying was I was doing some ASDs. We already had a group, and I was like, you know, people are welcome to join in. And he's like, well, if I join in, then I won't be able to see the codes on the stream. So my primary purpose for this is like, if you do a play session with me or whatever, and you didn't really get a chance to get codes and whatnot. Yeah, it is. So this is all because of you then. And so I was like, if people join in, then obviously they don't get a chance to maybe write down the codes and whatnot. And they might not even be able to type in join for the giveaway raffles. Hence, the mega individual code has been created. These are worth 300. And this is not you join on a session and you sit at the bar and drink Ragagast the whole session. Yeah, I get it. But I mean, the point of it is it was a very good point. It's like, I really don't want to discourage people from wanting to join in and play either, right? So, it gives a little encouragement or whatever. Mathis, welcome in, welcome. So that's kind of the purpose. But I can, as always, I can give those codes out for any reason. For any reason. Somebody does something really, really cool or whatever. I don't know. I'm feeling generous. Somebody complains, I haven't won a raffle in 10 years. You're not going to get a mega code for that. You're not going to get a mega code for complaining that you haven't won a raffle in forever. Speaking of which, let's kick a raffle off. Let's make sure the raffles are working. I had to restart StreamerBot. Okay, that's working. Haha. Did you see Ron, the thing? Did you see what Kendall said? Yeah. Malachi, welcome in, welcome in. AZ, Demon, a whole bunch of people that were to join. All right, so we've got new mega codes. So primarily for people that join and have worthwhile game sessions. Now, if everybody and I start having 30 people joining sessions, then I might have to rethink that. I want to cover one thing. I didn't cover it yesterday. There is something I wanted to cover. How hard is that going to be to find? I want to find the post where the guy talked about, the land claim. Let me go find that. Where's the land claim post? Tier or Jedi, welcome in, welcome in. Here it is. All right, this is an interesting post because it says a whole lot. This was the other day. Hello, within a region. So someone started a thread and Ask a Developer channel on Spectrum that he's not seeing any developers answering any questions. And so they started replying and stuff like that. And there must have been 10, 11, 12 replies. Devs answering a few different things. But this one is one I wanted to talk about. Hello, within a region, like Europe, a copy of every land claim base will exist on all shards, so the same land claim cannot be taken by two different people. So what this means is, this is the first time for me personally that there now really is a difference between each region, right? Because I can go to a US server today, a Europe server, Asian server, Australian server, all the same quests are available, the environment's available, it's the same, everything's the same. But when they implement land claims, if I have a land claim on the US and I go to the same spot on Europe, it will not be there. That land claim will not be in that same spot. So that's the first time I think Star Citizen gets some kind of split, because right now the game it's the same across no matter where you're at. In fact, I could log a ship out in one location and have everything where it is and come back on and do it somewhere else. But if I log out in my base on a US server, and for whatever reason I want to play with some people in Europe, and let's say I got storage on that base, I got equipment, I got rifles, I got ammo, I'm not going to have any of that. That's an Hawk, welcome in. I'm not going to have any of that. And you're going to think that when people start to, they're going to be moving. If you're at the point, hey Stranex, if you're at the point that you're now living at your base because it has everything there, it's going to suck to go to another region. Well, that's it too, Doc. Well, no, I think you're right. So you're right, actually. That's another case. If I drop a can on one server, like US or whatever, it's not the same on other ones. So I'm mistaken. It's definitely not the same across regions. So those aren't replicated across regions. In fact, I'm not even too sure that's replicated across servers. Like what I mean by server, you know how it tells you that server name that you're joining? Or shards or whatever they call it a shard. So there's multiple shards in a region. And I don't think things like I dropped a can on the floor is replicated across shards. That's not as big a deal, but for this, my point is if I go and I set up a base And I got all my guns there. I got all my ammos. I got all my ships. What if my ships are there? So what if all my ships are there? But I want to go play with somebody in Europe. Well, I'm going to log in. I might log into somebody else's base. I might put them in somebody else's. Yeah, but think about it, Saudi. I'm still going to spend time to get my base looking nice. I'm going to have things where I want them. Right? I'm going to want to do it. Or if I want to call a, like, let's just say I have 2 ships at my base, and I fly one out, and then I go join a Europe server because I want to play with people in Europe. Hey, Chip, I want to play with some people in Europe, but then I want to switch my ships. I'll either have to claim it, and we know the claimer times are going to increase. I don't think they are. We can try that. We can try that. I think it's only on the shard. Because that's why one shard is better than another. Like, one's got all kinds of garbage. One's got a broken freight elevator because someone's put a med pen on it. I don't think it is replicated across shards. I think that kind of stuff is just whatever it is on a particular. Stuff like drop cans. Now, your hangars are what they are. But if I'm going to switch ships, I'm going to have to claim it, or go back to my US server, get my ship, log out, log back in, and then get over there. So it makes the accessibility of your items in your base much, much more difficult if you want to play on a different server. No, you don't understand. You missed this point here, Saudi. Within a region, a copy of every claim is available. So that means the claim, your land claim, where you're going to build on, does not exist on the US server. That's what I'm trying to point out that they just said. It doesn't exist across the entirety of Star Citizen. Yeah, but you don't have a hangar in your bed log, Jedi. My point is over time, you're going to build up your base, and you're going to have all kinds of shit in there. You've seen all the stuff that I have. You've seen it exactly. That's what I'm trying to say. That's what I'm trying to say, Saudi. It's region lock. So if I have a U.S. base and all my ships are in my hangar in my U.S. base, and I want to play with some people on the Europe server, I won't be able to get my ships, or I'll have to claim them, and the claim time is going to be much, much more longer in live. Exactly, Doc. That's why elevators are functional and some freight elevators are functional, others and not. So the playability of Star Citizen right now is pretty much essentially the same across all regions. At that point, it begins to lock you into like a US server or a Europe server. Sure, I can go play with people in a different one, but you know, if I'm at the point where I got all my stuff is in my base, it'll just become a hassle. It'll be a hassle. If you want to switch ships, you have to wait for the claim timer, which we know is going to increase significantly. What I understood is they said the claim time is going to be equivalent to the crafting time. So if your ship takes 3 days to craft, that's how long the claim time is going to be on it. Now, that's not going to be a small fighter. That's your Idrises and stuff. But I just think this is the first thing. One of the things I loved about Star Citizen is one, you can have, is there a group limit? You can have like 100 people in your group. All the other games is, oh, you can only have 6, you can only have 8. And so you can just sit there as a streamer. It's like invite. Everybody come join in. Let's go. Let's do it. There's no limit. I don't know what it's going to be, Jedi. I'm just saying something. The point is, it's not going to be 40 minutes. You know what I mean? So I'd have to go back to my region, get the ship, and come back out. But this is one of the things I liked about Star Citizen is you could just freely move around servers and farms, and there's no difference between them. No functional difference. Now, with this, if they keep this way, then it's going to be a pain in the ass to get to the stuff that I have in my base if I'm on a different region, because I want to just play with people in a different region for whatever reason. Or a lot of times I don't want to be on the US server because everybody's on the US servers. And they're laggy and they're terrible and they suck. Yeah, you can say, well, 1.0, they'll be all fixed. I promise you, the game will not be 100% stable on 1.0. They have shown no ability to to really tackle these issues because they keep coming back up or they get worse. Yeah, I don't know if it'll kill the game. The question that came to me would be, how does this impact base safety defenses mechanics? Well, let's read some more. So I was just kind of talking about this aspect here. All right, let's read some more. Assuming the owner has opened up their base to the public. And well, that's just so, again, at this point here, let me finish reading this. You can access their player-run store from any copy of the base and use their crafting and refining facilities if you have permissions to do so. For the stores, in the inventory what's for sale and shared across all shards. So not only will you have to, if I want to sell something to somebody that normally plays in Europe, they'll have to know to go to a US server to find my base if I want to sell them something. Well, you can have the same thing in a single region, Jedi. And add more planets, add more things. Because even in a given region, US and if you can run out with all of them combined, you're going to run out on Europe or US eventually. If they're that close that they can run out, then they're going to run out on one of them. That's for sure. Because what might happen is a lot of people may go. There's going to be one region that's going to be more popular, and people are going to want to play there. Because you're going to be server hopping to find shops. So I don't know how they're going to have searching in the game. I don't know how they're going to do searching. Like, how do I find a whatever, a widget that I'm looking for? Well, I might go to the markets in the US and not find any. Well, then I might server hop to Europe and go look there. And then I might server hop to Asia and go look there. Like, it becomes, you know, not fun. So if somebody wants to buy something from you, they need to know what region you're in too. I mean, this is cool. I can't wait. This is awesome. And don't get me wrong, I think this is going to be great stuff, but it does come with its downsides the way they're implementing this. However, when it comes to rating a base, this can only occur on a single shard. Which shard just happens to be as dynamic depending upon the circumstances. The easy example is if the owner of the base is online and at their base. So if I'm online and I'm not at my base, then it might not even be that shard. Then the shard they're on is the only shard where the base can be rated. If you attack a base and you're not in the correct shard, then you'll be given the option to transfer to the correct shard. Likewise, party or org members arriving to defend will be transferred to the shard where it's kicking off so they're able to help. So if I'm not at my base and it gets attacked, what do I do? I guess I get some notification, you just go there. Hey Ruffers, welcome in, welcome in. So interesting post. Like I said, I'm excited for this stuff. I think it's going to be fun, but there are some complexities to it. Anytime you implement land in games, MMOs, it just becomes some kind of challenge in one way or form or another. Offline, Protecto, or bye-bye base. So, I'm excited for it, but there's definitely some, I get it, protection. So this was one of the interesting ones. What happens to the shards filled with protector? That's two too, because shards can be full. Shards can be full. So assuming shard population will have a theoretical and practical maximum, what happens when an org can maintain a population on a given shard that is equal to that maximum and can keep their base owner guy on that shard? Does that make them unrateable? So yeah, the interesting question. I mean, that's much harder to do, but you could still technically do it. Obviously, it's a silly question. Is asking, Dad, why can't I download 100 terabytes over the internet? I want it so. Well, it's under something called technical and physical base limits in the real physical world we live in, you know? Yeah, you can easily. I think a large org could absolutely fill up a shard. There will be P versus E to build for solo and small groups. Yeah, I don't know. No, I would imagine that once a base is attacked, that's the shard that the battle happens on. Hey, Dowiz, welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, this game's not live. This game's not live. When this game is live at 1.0 and they have some of this stuff, you're going to have some large orgs. Yeah, and I think there's a difference between like Stanton base, I can pay for some kind of shield or whatever, taxes, and then Pyro, you can set up your own kind of shield and maintain it that way. Might be worth watching the last year's CitizenCon where he talked about this. Well, but they are Hoster because they're doing the instances and stuff. ASD was supposed to be instant, so when they add the instances, there's going to be instant quests. And isn't that new mission they showed in Nyx, a group raid quest that's instant? Like, they are absolutely starting to add P versus E content outside of the armistice zones. But I think, well, and we have to rewatch the CitizenCon one from last year where they talked about all this. But we know that they're now planning P versus E instant content. So it's interesting. Like I said, I think overall it's going to be awesome. It's going to be great, but there will be some challenges that'll have to be tweaked. I kind of wish, and I get it, you know, it makes it harder to make the land available. I wonder, could I mean, what do they have? US, Europe, Asia, Australia. They're just 4, right? So I have more than 4 accounts. Could I get land claims and claim the same land on all of them so I make sure I got that spot regardless of where I'm at? Could I then dock some of my ships in one base and some in another and like stock all those things? I might be doing that. I'm gonna get me some land claims in the same spot. I already have the accounts, Lady Lamb. We'll just have to see what it is. MMOs, you know, in this game too, it just depends upon how you have to maintain it. So out of curiosity, is Aloha or planning to stockpile materials to prepare for crafting engineering? So Malachi, I have one of the best orgs right now because we don't do anything. Other than it's just people who watch the stream and have fun and want to do it. They don't have any really org tools. And I can tell you right now, I don't plan on playing Star Citizen to be a job. I have a job. I've been doing jobs for a year. I'm going to go play and have fun. Now we're not doing anything like Salty Mike's org. It's like it's the game's not live yet. Well, I might do enough to figure out, you know, how this thing works and stuff, and maybe for 1.0, but my org is just about having fun. We're not stressing about min and max and everything. No, and it's a fine question to ask. It's a fine question to ask. It's just I just want to be 100% clear. I have done MMOs for years. We work our ass off and do everything, and my strategy is not that anymore. My strategy is to chill, have fun, play around. I'm not looking to min-max nothing. I'm not looking to min-max anything.
Please do me the courtesy of looking at me when I'm speaking to you. I mean, this is exactly what I'm talking about. I mean, if you had any kind of manners, if you...
Another good movie. No, they won't have a subscription model, Delwiz.
Goddamn Bushmaster.
Is it poisonous?
Yeah. But very tasty.
They make more money. Romance in the Stone, absolutely. They make more money selling skins and as large and as broad scope as this game is, they'll never run out of ships they can design, skins they can sell, paints, weapon skins, and they hadn't even begun to touch crafting and stuff. They don't have max lift skins. There's so much stuff. They haven't really touched some of the ground game. They'll never have a sub model. They make too much money the other way. They want you in the game so that then you buy that skin and stuff. They want to sell somebody a $3,000 Idris. They don't want to charge a monthly subscription. Now, there'll be maintenance that'll be needed on this basis, so you can't keep them forever. What was the original title of the movie in Germany of something like The Hunt for the Green Diamond? Yeah, it was Romance in the Stone. I mean, they might have both, but I really don't think they'll go the sub model. Because the thing is then people don't want to sub. Even someone like me, and I bought a lot of stuff, those are like, I've paid for those, and I don't have to spend any more money if I don't want to. And some people, when it comes to subs and monthly fees, they just go, I don't want to do it. So then if I'm not in the game of Star Citizen, and I'm not playing Star Citizen, then I can't be teased and want to buy some of those more expensive stuff. Yeah, and I'll tell you what, though, is the amount of land that's going to be available in this game and continue to be available is will be much more than any MMO ever. Now, there's going to be maintenance, Wiz. There'll be maintenance on your buildings, but it won't be a sub fee. There'll be ways that you have to maintain it. Yeah, so they want to keep people in the system so that they can buy the paints. Why you have too many web browsers? Who says I have too many web browsers? The same actors were enemies in the war. Well, those actors, I mean, those are a bunch. They were in tons of movies. I mean, Danny DeVito, Michael Douglas, and Kathleen Turner. They were in tons of movies. Yeah, for different purposes. I'm a web developer. I want to see what something looks like here. Sometimes I use them because I'll log in with one account on this one. I'll log in with a different account on that one. I'll log in with a different account on that one. Or sometimes I'll just have them all at purposes. See what something looks like. Developer tools. Then all it seems to be talking about exploring new ways to monetize the game, and subs are one thing. I just don't think they will. I just don't think they will. I don't think they'll do subs, because the problem with subs is the moment you have subs, then people, you'll have a certain audience don't want to join. They don't want to pay. And then if they're not around to see the cool stuff, then they're not going to be tempted to buy the paints and the new ships. That's why I think it would be stupid for them to do a sub. Because right now they like teasing you with the new paints and whatever. I'm home later if you need help with the event. All right. So that's interesting. Very interesting. Let's load up Star Citizen. Did I close it down? No, I did not close it down. But they're going to continue to sell ships too. If you think they're not going to stop selling ships. They're not going to stop selling ships. They make too much money for that. They make way too much money selling ships. You left the light on. Yeah, and I guess then they won't do subs. I just think they want people to want to join at any time, and because they can't tempt them with the paints and the ships and the guns and all the other stuff. Yeah, I don't think they'll make the game free to play either. I really don't. What do we got here? Ooh, 187. Might as well just join that. Yeah, I think it'll always continue to be buy to play. I mean, as this game goes, $45 to jump in and play the game is great. Yeah, well, they call that buy to play. So there's free to play, there's buy to play, and then there's buy and sub to play, which is what PAX Day's like, or there's just sub to play. Yeah, Saudi. I mean, a lot of people do, and in fact, it's because their code is old. Their code is new, and their code is old, and it's been around for a long time, actually. And they've had different developers come and go. They use XML way too much, and it's just they have a bunch of code that has a bunch of heaviness to it. Yeah, WoW is one of the buy and sub to play, absolutely. Although I'm tempted to check out the player housing of WoW. People get tired of leechers begging to join a ship. Turn that off. Where am I at? I am at Bikini Point. I know what I want to do. See, look. Wish I could switch another shard. I don't even know what region I'm in. If I knew what region I'm in, I'd try to join another shard in the same region. People just leaving their shit everywhere, man. So annoying. Uh-oh. Lord Hoster wants to be friends. Sure. Why not? No, I don't want to do that. Nah, I don't really care. I'm really not as interested. What am I doing? Do I have a hanger here? Yes, I do. Alright, where is... So where's my C2? I think my C2 is at, Area 18. Is my tank there too? And the tank is here. Yeah, tank doesn't take long to store. I mean, they could have finished the game anytime, but it wouldn't have what we want now if they focus on finishing the game. Yeah, I mean, that's to a certain degree, yeah. RSI. I think I'm gonna switch to heavy armor. I'm gonna switch to heavy armor. And a few other things. CIG future rests in success of Squadron 42. I don't know if it does or doesn't. Because they could also say we're done with Squadron 42 now and we're going to focus on that, but no, they're not. Even if Squadron 42 is terrible, which I don't think it will be, they're still got Star Citizen, and they're still buy and sell ships from it. No, I don't. I mean, I just don't think Squadron 42 is gonna like not be fun. I think it's gonna be fun. I think it's. I played for the. So with my new TV, I did grab a PlayStation. I haven't ever owned my own PlayStation. I've played other people's PlayStations. I've always had Xbox, or a Sega Genesis. But I played for the first. I got a PlayStation 5 with my new 98-inch TV, and I played for the first time The Last of Us. Now I've seen the TV show, and pretty much the first sequences and stuff. It's exactly like the game, but the game is a lot of narrative driven, and I'm gonna expect Squadron 42 to be the same. I think it'll be very similar in terms of how the game plays. Will be like Last of Us. A lot of dialogue, action, and then you do some stuff, and then some more dialogue, then you do some stuff, things like that. Kind of movie, but you choose your own path almost. Oops, I turned the emergency lights off. Now let's turn them on. Very linear, like playing a movie, yeah. And I expect Squadron 42 to be the same. I mean, Halo Combat Evolved is linear. A lot of games are linear, but there's a lot of storytelling, not as equal, if not the same amount of gameplay. Where like Halo tells a story, but it's pretty much all through the gameplay. I did also, one of my favorite games, I've talked about my list of favorite games, Halo Combat Evolved is it. And I went through and I did a series of Halo Combat Evolved on my new TV. And I beat the whole campaign like in just a few hours. I can play that game like the back of my hand. I don't think that Squadron 42 compete with the story. Well, I didn't say the story was going to be as good, Doc. I'm saying it's going to be similar in style, right? And that there'll be a lot of story. I'm not saying the story could be terrible for all I know. I'm just saying it'll be similar in mechanics, right? So I'm definitely not saying, I'm definitely, if anybody mistook it that way, I'm not saying Last of Us story or Squadron 42 will be the same good story that Last of Us is. No, but we did grab Uncharted also. I like linear games as well. I mean, we'll have to see what kind of story they got. I know a lot of people like the Wing Commander games. I never really played them. Yeah, so you see what I'm saying, Doc? Hey, SVL75. I'm not saying it'll be as good. I'm just saying it'll be that style. It'll be heavy story driven. Area 18. With some action. Story, then action. Story and action. I look forward to Squadron 42 very much. I think it's going to be a fun game. But, you know, like I said, I loved Halo, and I replayed Halo. I just did it on normal because I wasn't looking to stress myself. But, man, I could play that game blindfolded. That's probably one of the best games that I can play. Yeah. Halo 2, even on normal, can be rough. Well, it's funny because then I did start a little bit of Halo 2 after that on normal, and honestly, I thought it was at least something about it felt easier. Some things felt easier and some things didn't, but I think for the most part, I felt like it was easier. I've only did the first couple of missions of 2. I'm gonna continue to go through and play them. I never played Destiny. But Halo was my jam back in the early 2000s. I fell in love with Halo Combat Evolved. Played the absolute shit out of it. Replayed it with a friend a couple months ago, and enemies can just hit like freight trains. Well, see, I try not to get hit. Doom 2 had awesome stories. Well, I remember playing the original Doom, original Castle Wolfenstein in the mid-90s, early 90s. We'd set up a little LANs in our engineering building because they were all hooked together when we played Doom and Castle Wolfenstein and all that. Yeah. Well, you should pick better co-op players, Lady Lamb. I was trying to get Glove OP to play with me. I wanted to do Legendary Halo Combat Evolved with Glove OP, but he's like, "You don't have to carry me." I said, "I can beat this game Legendary on my own." Yeah, they are a little bit more on the grenades. I do remember them being a little bit better on the grenades. The game stories I enjoy: Last of Us 1 and 2, Witcher 3, Horizon Zero Dawn, and Uncharted. I started to play Witcher 3 on something. It was either PC or Xbox. I can't remember which, but I don't know. It wasn't hooking me on something. Yeah, one player had a lot of latency. Yeah. But I'll definitely probably play a little bit of Uncharted. What I want to do is figure out how I can stream and play my Xboxes and PlayStations. I mean, I know I can, but I want to do it on my 98S TV. And I know I can do it. I don't want to also put a bunch of equipment in my living room. Do not play Portal 2 co-op with a friend if you want to keep. Uh-oh. I was going to say, uh-oh. Oh, Mac. There we go. Added it. Malachi. Gotcha. No, I haven't played any of the Kingdom Come. So you got to understand, my sons, when they were growing up, I lived on a baseball field. So I have a period of not playing a lot of games. So, like I said, once my youngest was out and in college or out and everything, then I started to get back into gaming. So there's just a period there where I haven't played a ton of games. I played some like Halo, but I was on a baseball field somewhere every weekend, even in wintertime. Totally valid. If you ever get to the medieval Bahama itch, those two are gorgeous. Yeah. No, I know Kingdom Come 1 and 2 are good. I mean, I know that. And I played, and really my main jam outside of Halo was Star Wars Galaxies also. When I had to relax, those are the games I played. Yeah, I think the Hermes is going to have a lot of cargo. There's a lot of space. I think all that, this, both of those places, this thing's going to be wide. All this, I think this will be expanded out. I think it'll have a ton of cargo. Get me out. Is this the airlock? What's going on? Get me out. Where is the button? What am I missing? Is this it? There we go. Yeah, I know. We bought one of them. I grabbed one of them. I was watching my son. Glove OP was playing one of them. Not one, but he was playing one of them. Yeah, I don't either. I think it's going to be huge. No, it'll be a ramp. It'll just be wider in the back. Yeah, exactly, Jedi. It's huge. I know. There's going to be... People are talking about it's not going to have much... It's going to have a ton of cargo space. They're going to make you want to buy the Hermes, and they're going to make you want to buy the Hermes because it's going to have a ton of cargo. That's what they're going to do. Yeah, I think it'll just be a better Zeus. Essentially, it'll be a better, bigger Zeus. This is not good. I might be switching servers. This is... I'm not liking this server. What's the frames? Shit, I keep hitting the wrong buttons. I don't know if I want to get in this elevator. Oh, good gracious. Wall of text. Doc, you're making me read a lot. But games like Witcher 3 also succeeded in telling interesting various stories in the side quests. In most games, the side quests are too simple, repetitive, and boring. Yeah. I have a plan. Sorry, I know you're old, but your eyes are still perfect. No, actually what it is, for me, when streaming, a wall of text is hard to read. So we're gonna do some shopping. We're gonna get some equipment. I'm gonna switch out to heavy armor. Damn it! I meant to claim the tank while I was that, but I gotta switch my equipment out anyway, so I'll do that. I have glasses. Since I grabbed some glasses. I hate them because I don't have the same for far and near, and so they have these progressive ones, and it's like there's a very small spot to where whatever I'm looking at is good, and it's too annoying. For the most part, my eyes are okay. Y'all want to see what I look like? So they got these computer ones though I need to get that are the same prescription for like the distance that I'm reading out. There you go. Y'all ready? Hold on. Oh, I hate this. What do you think? See, it's like there's a one spot if I look, then it's perfect. Yeah, I mean the thing is, it's too varied, and my eyes just maybe not good for that. But it's like, it's just, I can see better this way. So I'm gonna get these computer ones where it's a certain prescription designed for like this distance right here. You know, I used to know quite a bit of German, Doc. I forgot more German. I took 2 years of German. I took 2 years of German in high school, in college, and then also I worked for Siemens, or a co-op for Siemens. But it was in Boca Raton, Florida. But there was a lot of German co-ops that are with us. Yeah, the so-called, as they're called in Germany, are not ideal. That's why I have one pair of glasses for the distance and one for working at a PC. Yeah. So we had a bunch of German co-ops, and they're the ones that they taught me how to break a beer bottle. So the German co-ops, they you take a beer bottle. So we're all sitting around in college, you know, we're all young and money and nothing to spend it on. And so we've had a few beers, and imagine this is a beer bottle. And after we drank it, he says, what you do is you fill the water up to the neck, and we go over to the sink. And then you hold it by that, and then you leave the top open, and then you pop it really hard. Well, the air pressure pushes the beer down and pops the bottom off. And I shit you not, that works. And so we broke every bottle that night. So that's what I learned, Doc, from the German co-ops. They taught me how to break a beer bottle. It was fun. We had a great time. There was 16 of us from different locations, U.S., England, Germany, different locations. Where am I? I can't even talk and walk at the same time. I didn't even go to the right spot. I got on the wrong tram. What was I saying? Yeah. Well, yeah. There were 16 of us. 40. They set us up in these nice condos, 4-bedroom condos and stuff like that. There was 4 of us to each condo, 16 of them. No, Siemens. I think the German company is Siemens AG. Are they still even that? Siemens AG. Yeah, Siemens US. But where's the German? Is this not the German company? Siemens AG. Yeah, Siemens AG. Headquartered in Munich. How large is a company now these days? So what I worked on a telephone operating system. So that's one of the places I wrote an assembler. So I actually wrote some of the call waiting code for AT&T when it first started coming out. The Germans taught me how to open a beer bottle with another beer bottle, as well as a drinking game called Flunky Ball. Listen, ever wondered? Oh yeah. So in the mid 90s, if you had call waiting here in the U.S., you might have been using some of my code. Now I wasn't the main guy because I was just a co-op helping out the lead engineer on it. But that was some of my first assembler I got to write in a production environment. That stands for Public Limited Company. Ah, you know, I didn't even know that. Or I am not. All right. See, I cannot talk and walk at the same time. So I never knew what that. I mean, I didn't pay much attention to it. Didn't really care. But Public Limited Company. The phone can burn in hell. Yeah. Well, back in my day, you know, it used to be when someone was on the phone and you called them, you get a busy signal. You didn't get this alert, someone's trying to call you while you're talking. You actually got a busy signal. And then they introduced call waiting, and I got to work on some of the code for the AT&T telephone switch. And so that would be, it would give you a little beep saying, hey, someone's in there, then you can't even remember what you did to switch over, and you can switch over and listen to that person say, here, hold on. Wonder what happened with your post there. I don't know what you mean. But it was a good time. Let me tell you what. You got paid. They paid for where I live. And you're with 15 other people the same age. You're all getting your living expenses paid for. And you're making money on the job. And you're still in college. And let me tell you, that was a fun time. That was a fun time.
Now arriving.
Make every shot count. Oh, we got an ad break. King, welcome in, welcome in. Do I have more med? Let me buy some med pens just in case I need them. I don't know how many I have, but money's nothing in this game. Grab 100 of these. Do I need anything else? Yeah. I should get the gel. I think I'm gonna take my med pen this time instead of a pistol, since I'm gonna bring 2 guns. And I'm gonna bring a multi-tool too. So where is the refill? I have plenty of those. Panacea med gel, Paramed refill. Grab a few of those. We're gonna bring a multi-tool with us. Probably just do try to do a few more of the current event missions, but I'm not gonna stress out over it. I need to go this way. Probably get my tank again and blow some shit up. But I'm gonna have my loadout's gonna be different this time. I'm gonna be a little bit more formidable. What's the new gun? I can't remember the name of the new gun. Fresno, there we go. We're gonna take one of these. Freno. Before somebody corrects me. Phase 2 last night, awesome. Alright, let's grab some more just in case we don't have any. And just in case I want some, let's grab some of these. Wow, somehow the stream messed up and collected a 3-minute delay despite claiming to be live. My comments may have been widely out of context. I don't know if I saw any of your your comments, Yuri. Has anybody seen? You might not have. Sound like you had a disconnect because I don't think we saw you chat and say anything, Yuri. I saw a join. I see no go trim. I thought you were a high level Consurgi. No, but I gotta wear some heavy armor. I get a single vision to use for when you're on the PC. Oh, I see what you're talking about, the glasses. No, I didn't get the go trim ones. No, I get it. I get it. Well, I'm gonna get another pair. Maybe I should, because I'm gonna get the ones that are just for the monitor. I really don't have problems. My vision's not that bad. Special glasses for Star Citizen stream. Yeah, VR. It's a shame VR doesn't stream well. What's going on, Cephalon? So somebody tell me, why does Cephalon suck? What does Cephalon ever do? Ah, you mean the one with the pink glasses. When I get back to the hangar, we'll do a giveaway. I'm gonna do a couple. I'm gonna do a few. While the tonk is being claimed. It's a self-designation. I suck at games. I feel like you've told me that. So you're Cephalon. Concierge ZJH. Concierge. I just got that, Mr. Blarkin. Now, for Consurgi, though, Yuri, it should be a monocle. They give you a monocle. And a top hat. Monocle and a top hat. That's absolutely right. Drake Interplanetary. Alright, so we're gonna bring some heavy armor. Lots of ammo. We're gonna stock up. Aeon Club represent. Crusader. Oh, I'm off. The mother truck broke down. Oh, good gracious. Sorry to hear about that, Chill Polio. Can I fit the 100i in the C2? Thanks, Chill Polio. I'm gonna try to. Can I get the tank and the 100i? The reason why I want to put the 100i in there is to have a backup in case the C2 gets blown up. I can still fly away. I have a 100i, don't I? 135C. Yeah, let's see if that'll fit. Oh, I gotta claim the tank.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been sent. Your insurance claim, thank you.
There we go.
Please visit us again.
Come on, inventory. Oh, I do have a multi-tool. Didn't realize I put one on there. Pistol out. That's most everything. This hangar's so big. Ramp access. If the Carrack had a ramp or something coming up to one of those modules, I'd take that. Will the Nova fit on a 600i? Will the Nova fit in the 600i? In that big ramp area, the elevator? Might not be able to get out of here. Might have to back this in. Not yet, but supposed to after the rework. Yeah, so many ships need reworks. Party made at the moment? No, but I can invite you.
Welcome
You there?
to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
That's the 135.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
That was the Origin 135. That's going to be a spare ship in case we need it. Nova. Waiting delivery. Still got a few seconds here. 12 seconds. I wish in here I could filter on heavy armor. I guess I didn't really need to get rid of Mondrian. Alright, custom. Core. Light armor. Heavy armor. Yeah, I know. It'd be awesome. I wonder if I have more of this. There's the legs, the chest. Ooh, this purple one looks kind of cool. Do I need a different undersuit? Hold on. Where are the legs for this? Yeah, they are supposed to rework it. Works if you know how to use it. Not great though. The freight elevator, yeah. Short separates by heavy, light, medium. Oh, really? Alright, I don't seem to have a complete set of this. I don't know why. This doesn't go with it, does it? Kinda does. Have arms. That's medium. This is medium. Why do I not have like a full suits here? Just want a heavy armor. Defiance. I got a lot of Defiance helmets. Let's go look at the end. The NPCs you get those 9 tails armor off of rarely wear a consistent set either. Most of my stuff is bought though. I would think they'd be packages together. I don't think they're just together though. Like I got legs here and pants there. Well, that's the ADP. Undersuit, light backpack. I just want a complete set of heavy armor. I don't even care what it is. I just want heavy armor. This is medium. Heavy backpack. Light. Light. Heavy. Is this a set? This looks like a set. There we go. And my backpack. There we go. Or that. Honestly, I'm just trying to find something I had a set of. I didn't care what it was. Star Citizen physics. Something can be completely still and still bouncing around. All right, one more ship. And I'll probably try to stick with this loadout and not change it for doing the rest of the missions.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle
All right,
retrieval system.
Crusader Industries. Actually, I'm kind of curious though. I'm curious if it's bandwidth. Thanks for the follow. Thank you. I am curious if this will fit on the 600i. I just want to see if it fits on that ramp, that elevator. For science. Alright, so I need a few things here. I need sustenance. Got that. Let's get some grenades. Nades. Alright. We need weapons. I think those will be at the end. Is this the new one? No, that's the LMG. That's not the one I want. Or it's the same thing. Is this the one I bought armor ammo for? I'm gonna put one of these on the ship. Which one? This one? This is mining. This is that one. This is the Cambrio. And this is the Tractor B. That one looks kind of red. Let's go with that one. Let's do a giveaway. Clean my O. And we want to do Star Citizen October sweeps. Export. No better time than a server error to do a giveaway. Oh, I'm back. We're gonna do a giveaway, but let me. I want to get this, test this out first. We think it's gonna fit? Tickets? Tickets? What the hell? That's not how I left this. Giveaway's not canceled. We're gonna do a giveaway. We're gonna still do a giveaway. We're gonna do multiple giveaways. Is anybody? You know what? That's not gonna fit. For some reason, I thought the 600i was bigger than that. That's not gonna fit at all. It won't even go under. Yeah, that's not fitting. Yep, that's not gonna fit. Never mind. Can't do that. It's got to be the C2. And for some reason, I thought the 600i was bigger than this. Well, it'll fit on the 800, 890. I'm pretty sure it'll fit on the 890, but I don't want to take a big. I don't want to take a big. Or do I? Do I want to take a big? Do I want to take the 890 on this? Because you can fit the 135 in the hanger. It fits perfectly in it. Actually, I think you can fit the 315 in there. Hey, Pagan. I'm pretty sure you can fit the 315. Nah, I'm pretty sure I can't fit in the max. Alright, we're going to do something. Because I've definitely put the 315 in the 890. Oh, what are we on about? SL rear bay can just barely fit a Storm. Okay. Star Lancer, alright. Hold on, let me pull. I'm gonna pull this one. I'm gonna pull this one out. Finish getting my stuff. Alright, let me continue the giveaway stuff here. Drawing, new folder, 2025, 1102. I can upload if you have a group going. I can send you an invite. But I'm just kind of messing around, to be honest. It fits in the top hanger, but you need to lift up their bottom cargo holder. It does not have the height to get it in. Also, the 890 won't. So I want to see. I actually want to see. So you're saying you can't get the tank even in the 890? That sucks. I am like stuck. Because if the Nova tank will fit the 890, I'm gonna take the 890 out because that's just how I do it. And then if I can take the 890, then I can take the 315 for sure. This one, I do like the 315 or 325. I like that series, the 300 series. Just a slick, I love the inside. Can't get the nose in there. That's not gonna work. This is one of the most annoying things about trying to load up a ship, is finding places to put your other ships. Is that on the ground? Yes. To be honest, I'm not sure the normal storm, but the AA definitely fits if you deactivate the weapons. Yeah, the blue hangers, I like the blue hangers, yes. But I don't like Ors. I like Area 18. But I wish I could have the other hangers. They have a little bit more room on the side. Nope. Okay. Inventory is still not loading. I'm about to switch servers. So I want to get the ships in the ship, and then I'm gonna switch servers after I make sure that's saved. That kind of puts a kink in the plan of surprise pirate BU opening in the back door. Inventory is just a concept. Yes, it is. It is just a concept. Can my inventory come up? Maybe my inventory is not coming up. Yeah, this has been one of the worst patches since the early 4.0 patches. It's just been terrible. I've not run into so many server errors and issues. Just shit not working. So that's not going to have room for the tank? Man, this thing is massive. Would AA shots even work in space? I don't know. Who needs an inventory when the game has raised over 1 billion? Yeah, exactly. I don't know, this might fit. I hate these magic F buttons that you gotta try to find. I don't know. It's definitely tall enough. Oh, it does. It makes me sad too because I felt like Uwe, you know, 4.0 was terrible, but they slowly got better and better and better, right? Game was stable, and then this patch here, so much stuff broke. How do I get into this ship? If only I had to open all doors on my mobiGlas. Yeah, no, it's 432 that's just been so bad. Hell, it might fit in here. Whoa, this is the hangar. Is this not the hangar one? No, this is not the hangar one. Jesus, so what is this over here? Is this not a door? What was the other door? This door right here, what is this? Don't fly the 890 enough. I should start using the 890 for everything. I'm gonna see if this fits in this section over here. Well, it sure looks like it's gonna fit. Exactly. You know, I just think about it. It's just things were going so well. The game was getting better and better and better. But, I mean, they talk about they don't have spaghetti code, but I don't understand how they just break so much stuff they're not even working on. How do they break commodities? How do they break commodities? Like, they're not even touching any of that. God damn. Did this ship all of a sudden get smaller? I could have swore it looked like it had way enough room. Are you kidding me? Can I get in over here? So if we can fit in this little, is this an elevator? This is an elevator, right? Right there. There's an elevator right there. Where's that other elevator? Yeah. If we can get into that, but that's not big enough. It's not, damn, this thing is fucking huge. This tank is massive. Because I could have swore when I was under the 890 jump, I'm like, oh, this is plenty of room. Alright, well, we learned a few things. This tank doesn't fit in any, doesn't even fit in a Polaris. It fits in two ships. The C2 and the Idris. Wow. Talk about sucking, man. You can't put a tank on your 890. What else, you know? Yeah, it does fit the Asgard. But I hate how tight of a fit it is. I always blow it up. No, it doesn't fit in the Polaris. That's one of the first things I did. That's one of the first things I did was try to put the tank in the Polaris. It's just the tank is too tall for all these things. I know. It's the Polaris should absolutely be able to take the Nova tank. Alright, so C2 it is. See if my inventory's working again. No, definitely doesn't fit the Star Lancer. Inventory's still busted. I'm gonna get my C2 loaded up and then have it stored, and then I'm gonna switch servers. Because I got no inventory. Let's see how my football team's been doing. Oh yeah, 163 points, kicking ass. This is a great ship. So much you can do with the C2. Just an absolute great ship. Yeah, I mean, they designed it that way on purpose. I think if they designed some ships later on, then they may have changed what could have fit, but You want an Asgard? Can you even get the Asgard right now? It's not for sale, is it? You have to wait for IA. Asgard's a cool ship. I like it. The Star Lancer TAC would probably be one of my top favorite ships. The only thing I don't like about it is so slow. Like getting out of atmosphere, you might as well be flying your Idris. Wish it was just a little bit faster. I'm gonna find a combination of ships and stuff that I like. That isn't the Idris. Like, obviously, you could do the Idris. Wonder will they ever do cargo variants of the Polaris, replacing top area, removing the top hanger. You know, over time, I think they'll have all kinds of variants, because here's one thing that's true. This is why we see so many variants right now. It's easier for them to take an existing ship and then add some modifications to it and sell it. So as they run out of new ideas of ships, then they'll create variants. That's why they do variants right now, is because they can do sales. Well, it depends upon if they increase the height of the hangar entrance of the ramp. I should have a means to airdrop them a tank onto the 890 or the Polaris hangar. Like that tractor beam ship, I should be able to tractor beam a tank into there. That'd be cool. The MPUV. $135C. Now let's close our doors. Let's turn our engines on. See if he fits. I don't know if he will. Let's see. I have no idea. I've never tried this. I just want a little backup ship in case this blows up. Maybe it'll fit in the back. I think the back is wider. Oh shit. I'll have to move the tank forward though. Yeah, we may be able to squeeze in there. Would the Aurora fit? Hello, Hercules. Even my A2, I could take a tank and nurse a Pisces inside. That ain't fitting. Not with that attitude. Definitely probably too wide, but we'll see.
I'm sorry, Dave. I'm afraid I can't do that.
Pisces Razors P7 too. Alright, let's move this forward a little bit here. Yeah, these big pistons, I think, get in the way. We're gonna try though. We're gonna give it a shot. what happens if I bring the landing gear up? Does anything else change? No, just that. Naysayers. Naysayers. See, y'all gotta have the right attitude. You just gotta have the right attitude. When you have the wrong attitude, you can't do nothing. You gotta be positive. I believe good things come to you in life if you just have a positive attitude. They said it couldn't be done. Didn't have that on my bingo card. Look at that. We're in. We are in. In like Flint. Yes, sir. All right, let's lower them and switch servers.
You're gonna surf in that?
Hell nah. I'm gonna surf my da-da-da-da.
In your what?
My. Da-da-da-da!
You're wearing nut hugger.
Alright, let's lower him and hopefully all that stays when I switch servers. Crusader. And then we'll do the drawing for sure. Definitely do a drawing. We're gonna give a ship away, or a paint, or a gun, or whatever. I'm gonna leave my hangar too after this. Boo-boo! Welcome there. I really wish the tank fit in the 890. I was looking forward to flying the 890 around. I need a reason to fly the 890. I need a reason. I was suspicious of this server anyway. I mean, it looked like it wasn't loading up certain things. Picking up exactly. I just want a reason. They don't have the chick missions in the game yet. Wouldn't it be cool if you go to a nightclub in Star Citizen and you can pick up NPC chicks or something? Take them back to your Phoenix and get in the hot tub. Exit the menu. And I'm gonna leave it in the menu for a bit. All right, so I'm gonna draw. I'm gonna get the current entries out of Gleam.io. All right, export. They're downloading. Admin bracket. Alrighty. Download the file. Rename entries 2025 1102 001. Cut. Okay. All right, let's choose our entries. And let's choose the previous winner so they can't win. All right, and we want to do Homa Deum. I am being very unlucky with the raffles today. Well, that's a bummer. The moment we get AI ship companions, Chris will become a multi-billionaire overnight. Probably. Probably. Alright, we're going to do select seed, and we're going to grab 32 people in our bracket play. Here we go. Seed bracket. Alright, Yuri, the #1 seed. Now, did you overtake Dory? Or Dory not make this one? My eyes flash bang. Alright, here we go. Skeleton Panda with 56 entries against Yuri. And Yuri moves on. We got Lady Lime versus Major. You there, lady? You actually are favored here. Look at you with the 1,200 entries. The game packages will skyrocket because each will be customized to NPC crew member. Oh yeah, I mean if they get AI working, but man, it's going to be a lot of work to do. Lady Lambs moves on to the second round. All right, Hudson Hawk versus Dead Penguin, and Hudson Hawk moves on. No upsets yet. Rome Pope versus Doe Wiz. Rome Pope wins. Yep, we're gonna do lots of tournaments. All right, the idea is to give away lots of prizes. Join the cult and Hanger Goes Zero, formerly, gosh, what was it, Cycloth? Join the cult upsets. No, he was favored. And then we got Big Daddy Tonk versus Pagan, and Big Daddy Tonk moves on. And we got Vest versus Demonic Chronic. I like that name. Vest moves on. We got Phoenix versus Chip. And Phoenix moves on. So Dory, you did get overtaken by Yuri. Dory's a 2 seed now. You did move on. You're in the second round, Lady Lime. No, this is today's right now. Like this is all brand new. This is brand new. As people do entries, their seedings will change. All right, Dory versus Sci-Tech Ghost. And Dory moves on. We got Pinar versus Ubu. And Pinar wins. And we got Attack Cat versus Carbon. Attack Cat wins. And then we got Texas Horny Toad versus Joshi Washi. Joshi Washi moves on. And then we have Tier versus Ruffers. Ruffers, you're in. You got it. There we go, Ruffers. There's 124 entries. Tier has a 27% advantage over you. Let's see if you can get an upset. Oh, we do got an upset. Ruffers moves on, taking out the #3 seed Tier. All right, we got Nin versus Uwe. And Uwe wins. He gets an upset, a little mild upset. Doc versus Greg. And Doc moves on. And Liquid Sky versus Gratu. And Gratu with the upset. All right, down to the final 16. All right, Doc versus Gratu. Doc wins, moves on to the round of 8. And Ruffers versus Uwe. Uwe knocks out Ruffers. Uwe moves on. We got Attack Cat versus Joshi Washi. And Attack Cat moves on. Dory versus Pinar. Dory wins. Not as many upsets in this one. Vest versus Pro Stu Phoenix. Vest wins. Join versus Big Daddy. Join wins. Hudson Hawk versus Rome Pope. Hudson wins. And Yuri versus Lady Lime. Lady Lime, can you get the upset? Can you get it? Can you get it? No. Yuri moves on. There's a lot of high-ranking ones. Hardly any upsets. Look at this. The one... no upsets here. 1, 8, 4, 5, 2, and 7. And the 19th, this was the only upset. This is the only upset. Otherwise, these are the expected seeds. Hudson Hawk upsets Yuri. And Join versus Vess. Join wins. We got Dory versus Attack Cat. Attack Cat with the upset. And Uwe versus Doc. And Doc moves on. Let's scroll over here. All right, we got our final four to the championship game. Hudson Hawk, the 8th seed, versus Join the Colt with the 4th seed, and Join the Colt moves on. And Attack Cat versus Doc Org. Let's see what we got here. Doc moves on. We got a championship game, a 4th seed versus a 6th seed. Join the Colt versus Doc Org. And Doc wins. You here, Doc? I know it's late your time. I hope you're here. Let's see what he won. I mean, no, we like Doc. All right, so Doc won. Let's see what he won prize-wise. Let's load our file, prizes file. There it is. Load her up. Hide and 3 shuffle, please. Alrighty. So we still got our ships there. We did lose 1 ship, so we're down to 5 ships total. Save the Polaris for Doc. Alright, so we got a hazard suit. And a Ghoulish green paint for the Buccaneer. And the Dying Star 4 paint pack. That's cool. The Dying Star paints, I like the Dying Star paints. Those are pretty cool. And the Purple Haze for the Terrapin. There we go. Last chance. We get something good. And a Ghoulish green paint. A lot of Ghoulish green paints. Alright, so he said a hide and 3 shuffles. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Alright, Doc. Ghoulish green paints are only ones I already have. Well, you can still melt it. You want to keep it or stay in the pool for the next drawing? I don't even know if I'll have a next drawing. Everybody's eligible for the last drawing. And you can always melt it. You accept the prize? Yeah, he'll accept it. It makes sense to at this point. Alright, so let's remove that out of the prizes list. There he is. Let's grab him. Alright, he's removed out. Let's save our file. Yep, 92 minutes. We might sneak one more in. We might sneak one more in. And remember, on the official Gleam Owl one, there's going to be 12 final prizes slot, which gives you a much better chance of getting a ship. Alright, so we might try to sneak in one more giveaway before we do the final one. Congratulations, Doc. I'll be sending that over in the morning. It is the Gleam thing, but it's not the last Gleam thing. So I used the entries from the Gleam IO. That's where they come from, but it's not the last one. Once it ends, then we do one last final one. And then that final one, there's 12 slots for the final prizes, which gives you a much greater chance of winning one of the big ships. Well, let me export winners. Yeah, I really need to just finish this and automate it so I have to do all this. Where did I ended up moving winners, I think. There it is. I'm really curious to see how this goes with a full month when I'm actually streaming and stuff like that. The selector's so slick. It is pretty neat. Wait till I get sound effects. We're gonna get some sound effects going. And you don't have to be here, Ruffers. So even if you were to win the next one, you'll get a message in Discord, and and then you just have like 7 days to accept it. If you don't, then I put it back into the thing, because I automatically send your email the prize. All right, let's see if we can get some better luck here. I'm gonna do this. Persistent universe. Try to do this. But sure that I can melt the paint. Yeah, you can melt it. Yeah, you can definitely melt it. You're a Drake fan? I'm a Drake fan too. I think Drake is one of the best. If you get like the complete packages of all the ships, I think Drake is one of the best values. Alrighty. Let's see if my inventory works before I get going too far here. Alright, there's my inventory. Alright, let me call my C2 up. Hopefully it's got everything on it.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Might not be playing much Star Citizen today. See, it's shit like this. Like, the game is so fun, but then it just doesn't work at times. I think I'm of the opinion you should take what you can get, because you never know when you're going to win again.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Try a different server. I'm gonna try another server. Because I spent all that time to get the C2 set up the way that I want it, and now I can't use it. Trying to get back into the game. There we go. While that's loading up, this is what I did this morning. Leave my browser right here. There's the pictures. Out fishing. Not fishing, we were checking our stone crab traps. We had our best haul ever. The most we'd ever gotten was 18. And on this trip, we got 29 crab claws. Excellent, excellent haul. This is the Gulf of Mexico. Yum, 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 yum. Keep that up. Alright, we think it's gonna work. Are the crabs that you just take the claw and let them... Yeah, it doesn't hurt them. So what you do is you kind of pinch them with a knife right here, and then they just drop it. And they grow back every year. Yeah, stone crab. So good. These are stone crabs. I don't know if it's different than rock crabs, but they're stone crabs. Oh, let me call this too. Yeah, they grow them every year, so they're a renewable resource. loading up. Looks like we got a better server. In fact, they just drop them. You pinch them right here, and they plop them off. Well, I didn't have any of the other stuff though. I need the attachments. I have that. Have that. So what do I have here? This one's the mining one. That's the torch. And that's the orbit I already have. And this is the Cambrio. And tractor beam. Let's get some ammo. Let's get some sniper rifle. About what happened? Oh, you get a code finally? Hey, Texas Horny Toad, welcome in, welcome in. Alright, so we got that. I think I got everything I need. Got some ammo. Pretty good. I'm doing great, man. Couldn't be more happy. Hoping the vehicles are still in there. What do we think? Think they're gonna be in there? It is Star Citizen code. Yes, it is. There it is. You all were haters. You didn't think I could get that in there, and I did. They are. I'm so much slower with this heavy armor and the Freno weapons and ammo. So much slower. So you think the spawns are gonna be crazy like they were last time? I hope not. I'll try it one more time. Are you on my server? I switched servers again. Comms. I just sent the. Yeah, I can send you one, Major. There you go. I've been hearing people on the last server saying party invites weren't working. Hey, Joshy Washi. How are you doing, 07s? We just did a giveaway. You went on. I think you made it to the second round of the bracket play. But I'm going to try to do 2 more giveaways before the stream's over. We'll see. Well, we'll definitely do at least 1 more. Doesn't matter whether we get 2 more in. Ah, you've been lurking. That's okay. We like lurkers. Alright, I guess I should get a mission. Let's get up out of the atmosphere and then we'll get a mission. Ooh, go, go, go. There we go. Moving much faster now. There we go. Alright, let's grab a mission. Contracts. Lero?
Good luck out
No,
there.
we're going to Walla. Alright, so where's my waypoint? There it is. Punch it. If you share one of these missions and you turn in a data pad, does that count for everybody? Or do they like only count for the person who had the mission originally? Counts for everyone, cool. Mission rep, everyone gets the same money. So I don't really care about the money. It's more about just finishing the missions, right? For the bonuses. Yeah, I'll send you another one. If you want to finish this faster, I can run separate and that works for me too. Because I'm not going to do it real fast. I'm kind of taking my time. That seems to be the way to do it, is have everybody run it individually. Alright, let me send Major an invite. Comms. And invite the party. Just sent you an invite. Let me know if I went in. Someone want to do it legally. Legitly. Oh. This game gives you enough hurdles with server errors and non-functioning elevators, broken freight elevators. Yeah, that's... You got enough to overcome anyway. No, I hear you. I get it. I mean, I get some people, it just gives them a reason to play the game. I don't... I mean, I play it enough, but I also do all other stuff when I'm on stream. Alright. Did you get the invite? Major? I can share the contract. I can't share it.
Hey, it's Vima.
I gotta remember not to get too close.
Just wanted to thank you for picking up that contract. We can really
Are you on my server? Go back to menu, yeah, okay. Man, this looks bumpy. Yeah, you can see where all the ships are at. Look where everybody's been parking their ships. I'm gonna hide over here with the cutter. Oh, there's Lord Hoster. Oh, I'm getting shot at. Actually, the tank is in the front. Thought I lowered my landing gear. There it goes. Still good on rocks. Oh, you're getting smoked. Yeah, I can see your ship getting blown up. Let's see how this opens up. Yeah, if you get a bunch of people doing these missions, you can get it done super quick. Like each one does it one. Get a group of 20. Alright, so let's send everybody get here too. Comms. And we're doing major and 3. Invite the party. Stepped away for dinner and noticed I finally made it past the cursed second bracket. Yes, you did get close. You did get closer. Weird, just quit the game. I guess Star Citizen doesn't want me to group up. Are you just not getting it at all, or is it not like, or is it not accepted? Maybe reboot completely. Because I was able to send one to Foster. I do like how they've added ground plate, not getting them at all. Well, after I do another one, I'll try going to the menu. Can I bet, like, do I have a bet on the, I do have a bet. I mean, Star Citizen, we know right now, 432 is shit. right? I mean, it's just server errors. You saw the inventory wasn't working. It's just got a number of problems. What I should do is blow up the turrets and not leave. That way won't shoot at me. Well, that's a cool little vehicle. What is that? I like that one. Over here. Here, doggy, 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 doggy. Smoke him if you got him. That's the physics. Oh, wait, I'll go a little bit lower. Where's the other doggo? There he is. He's right there at the entrance. See, I just think this is fun. Now we got some heavy armor, we got a big gun. We're not messing around now. We come to play. We come to play. We came here to chew bubble gum and take data pads. And we're all out of bubble gum.
I don't play World of Warcraft.
Butters, you said you're on your computer all the time.
Yeah, but I'm playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure.
Smoke him if you got him. You like apples? How you like them apples? Yeah, y'all not so bad now anymore, are you? Look at that. Look at that. Eat that. These guys thought they were good. Now they're running into Rambo. Yeah, we're equipped now. We're not running our rinky-dink medium armor and shitty-ass guns. We got big guns, big armor. Do I not have a waypoint? Oh, it's down there. What reloads all your shit? Repull. I'm good though. Alternative. Now we're prepared to do these facilities. We got a tank, we got heavy armor, we got it all. Yes, like when I'm taking that tank and shooting the dogs. Hey, Barney. Come here, Barney. Where you at, Barney? Come here, Barney. Oh, poor Barney died. Now give me your data pad. Do I want any of this stuff? Yes, this is definitely what I'm using now. Is definitely the proverb.
If it bleeds, we can kill it.
That's right. Smoke him if you got him. Yeah, this is one of the new ones. I love it. It's got tons of ammo and everything. The only problem with it is it's super heavy. So it's not so much as the heavy armor that's slowing me down, it's specifically this gun and the ammo. Hey, leave my tank alone, assholes. Quit shooting my tank. Fuckers. Where's the other dog?
Well, let's go. He ain't hitting nothing. You idiot. He said everything he's aimed at. They won't be out of our jurisdiction until they pass flat top.
Today, my jurisdiction ends here.
You can't, you just run slower. Yeah, I mean, you run, but it's just slow. That's a cool little vehicle. What's the vehicle is that? That looks neat. Be shooting at me. Yeah, you get it right at site B, right on the when you first go over to site B after you take the long ride down. Right on the right, there's a bunch of them. Right, where's my vehicle? Oh, we gotta make it up to the spring. I might have to go over here. Cyclones are really cheap to buy in game. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Get up. Get up. Get up. Yeah. Forgot about the scam version of vehicles because of lack of tech support in them. Oh, yep. Why is this game gotta be so difficult? I'm literally on the fucking ramp. That was sketchy, absolutely. So what now? What vehicles can scan? Scan for what? I'm missing something. What are y'all talking about scan? Where's the There's a Cyclone variant meant for Redcon with a big radar module on top of it that doesn't do anything so far. Oh, well, that would be cool though, so you can check to see what's like nearby. All right, yeah, sure. F2 and comms. Invite the party. Hey, you joined. Here, let me share this mission because I'm going to turn it in. Contracts, share. Oh, they're still shooting. Oh shit! I thought I knocked them all out. Fuck. Fuck, fuck. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. And I thought I was flown away from it. Damn it. I guess I can repair when I get back to Virginia Point. Yeah, I'm gonna just do a repair when we get to Virginia Point. Major angry connected. Alright. Virginia Point. Oh, hey, we completed one. Who completed that? Did you do that, Holster? I assume you did it. Yep. Cool. This is a great way to make them. 71K usually don't have working turrets. Well, I'll try to do a 71K one next. I'll just grab a bunch.
Hey there, Rambler. So, appreciate you rolling with us on this.
You grab two. Okay, well, I'll try to grab two myself.
Hey, Stokes. Thanks for picking up the slack. You have more work than I know what to do with.
1 Oh, don't pass out. Hey, ATC, give me a hanger. Thank you. Dankeschön. Don't forget to hydrate in game if you plan on going longer. No, I get it. Because you really can't miss it because your screen starts getting like blurry and stuff. But thank you. Alright, why did that not land on all legs? We got plenty. It's only 38%. We got plenty of time. Got plenty of time to hydrate. Oh, where was the gun rack? Is this the gun rack? This is the gun rack. Data pad, right? There. There he is. And deliver. We got green check marks. I like it. And mission complete. F2 and contracts and offers, CFP, 71K Recon. Alright, let's do that one. Come on. Come on. Share it. Then offers. Here, let's see if we got another one. That one. So this one's a fly one. I don't want to do a fly one. I only have a C2. So I don't want that one. That's Siege. So I only had 170. What did he grab? So you got two 71K Recons. I didn't. Okay.
Hey, got a notice that you closed out that contract. Appreciate you taking care of it for us. I'll process your payment now.
We'll make Tier feel better. Objector withdrawn. Locate missing person. What?
Frontier fighters are going to keep on fighting.
Other two are destroy med gel canister and shelter bunker.
Thanks for lending a hand. Citizens of Prosperity truly appreciate your help and support.
I only did the 71K. Yeah. If you get a bunch of people doing these missions, you can get them knocked out. It's the same thing with Siege. Everyone gets the reward and just money split. That'd be awesome. Let's turn the lights off. We don't need our lights. Let's call ETC. Oh, I need to repair. Damn it. Same on Siege, they're so much faster without the turn-in. Are they really? Okay. How hard are the missions? A 7K is based on luck to do solo, how closer the enemy spawns are, but in a duel it's a cakewalk. I was gonna say, I could just load my Idris and go in and just blow shit up. Alright, where are we going? Where are we going? We are going to Walla again. Is it a route? Uh-oh, who's here? Pagla, welcome in, welcome in. The sun is bright. Meat Hook, thanks for the follow. Thank you, thank you. I like how you hear the quantum boom. Do I not got a waypoint? I do have a waypoint. Are you red? Alright, what is going on? Why can I not go to here? Cancel. Click on this. Set a route. There it goes. Now it's finally working. When exactly does IA start? I don't know if have they published the actual start date of it? Have they published which manufacturers are going to be which day? Well, the CT quantum is kind of funky anyway. But what isn't funky right now? The 20th? Have they published the actual vendors for which day? Okay, they haven't done it yet, alright. So rumor is, good chance this turret's not going to be working. I had a lot of fun in IE last year. That's when I got my 600i executive. Yeah, there's a ship right there next to it.
Shields on.
Thanks for the follow, F1. We got a landing pad. Let's land on the landing pad. Where's the entrance? Let's be a good citizen and land on the landing pad, even though we're gonna go in and kill everybody. I like landing on a landing pad.
Engines off.
The 20th. I need to make sure I have the time off. I like to take off all of Thanksgiving, because all I gotta do is take 3 days off. Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. And then I get 9 days off. Get me off of this. I want to get off of the stairs. Stop. Get off. Thanks for the luck, Liquid. You mind sharing the miss? Oh yeah, thought I did. Oh, I did. You just missed it. All right, share. There we go. Gotta put the kid to bed. Be back later. All right. Oh shit. All they wanted was warm hugs. Yeah, they got some warm hugs, all right. I hate it when I hear fire. That means they see me and I don't see them. There he is. I saw some movement over there. Oh shit. I almost want to do the 44K ones because those are easy now that I got my tank. Where's the entrance to these facilities? I got scared. Come here, I just want to talk to you about your... Who's shooting me? Alright, I think I'm gonna do the 44K ones. Because I don't really care, that's why I meat hook. Fuck. Reloading. I guess you want me to close it up? Is there another player here? Or is this ship here? Where'd that guy go? We'll close it up. I don't really normally care. I just hate spending time on this. I don't like these missions. I like taking my tank. See, I don't even know where the close button is. Now I gotta deal with all this shit. Oh my god. Why is there no close button? Oh, he has one. How do you close this one? Here we go. Like I can realistically hit that. There, you happy? Alright. So even though there's no turret, you gotta deal with 400 more people. Either that or they're spawning real fast, I don't know. Alright. Flip a little bit more. Let's switch to this. Let's alt 1. That's a cool icon emote there, meat hook. So many players here, NPCs I mean. I just want to get the data pads. Are they just spawning on me? Is that what the issue is? Oh shit! Twins! I guess that wasn't the right point. Did I locate him? Collect data pad? Oh yes. Not him. This guy? Wait, the other one's got a data pad. I mean locate data pad. Collect data pad. See a data pad, do you see? Oh wait, this guy? Marlon Nugs Hemingway. Where's his data pad? Let's steal that though. Scroll down behind you. I mean, he seemed like he'd be the guy. Nothing on this guy. Nothing on this guy. Ugh. No, it was spawn dead body with a pad on the floor beside them. Oh shit. Data pad there. No data pad there. No data pad there. That sucks. Only one for the whole site. I don't know. I haven't done a lot of these. This is the first time I've done this version of the mission. I usually do the 44K ones. I was talked into doing this one. It's been shitty. Here, Poochie Pooch. And now everybody's respawned on me. This one might be an abort. I don't think I have a data pad. I don't have any more waypoints either. Let's see, any data pads? Leave me alone. Yeah, it looks broke. Yeah, it definitely looks broke. Alright, we're out of here. Sorry, Holster. Okay, go try a different version. I'm going back to my cheap ones. Explains the other ship. It does, doesn't it? It absolutely explains the other ship. That's what my experience is something went wrong if there's another ship there. Once in a while, it's another player, but usually it's a long gone ship. I did, I checked his body. Well, I checked that one guy's body. Where was the other ship at? I'm not worried about it. I'll just go get another version. I'm gonna go back to my 44K missions. Yeah, but where was the dead body at? How do you know it was a dead body? The C2 is one of the best ships in the game. If you do any hauling, this is a great ship. Yeah, it doesn't mean there's a body in there. Are you saying the fact that ship is here, he's got a dead body there? Or he could have exited menu. He could have exited menu. Alright, I gotta cancel this one and grab a new one.
Hey, it's Nima from CFP. Just wanted
But
to
you can't use somebody else's data pad, can you?
We can really use your help.
Alright, let's see here. F2. Let me get out of airspace here so somebody doesn't blow me up.
Engines on.
71 kill missions are good. The search missions are generally tricky.
Launch complete.
Yeah, but I mean, I've gotten pretty good at the 44K ones too, though. I get to use my tank. I should have used my tank on that one. I don't know why I didn't. Yeah, it does have to be yours. That's what I thought. Like, even if I found a data pad on the body, it's not going to do me any good. Hoster's over completing a bunch, and I'm completing like none. Contracts. This one's mine, right? Abandon. Alright, offers. How come I don't have CFP missions?
Hi, it's Nima with CFP. Thanks for letting us know you won't be finishing that job. Hopefully the next one will be more sweet.
Well, Star Citizen isn't really stopping you from grabbing the wrong one, and you don't get a god mark or whoever might have grabbed yours. Yeah. Let's see if I can get another one. Contracts. There we go. So this is Recon. I want to do the 44K one. Hey, flying monkey. What's the difference between that? Let's siege. I like taking my tank. Next time I play, I'll try a different one.
Hi, it's Nima with Citizens for Prosperity. Just wanted to thank you for coming on board. Good luck out there.
We're going to Lyra this time. And there's less guys to kill.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Raffle luck not there.
Landing gear go.
Soldier, heard you're running his dams first.
He's got a serious beard.
Quantum travel engaged.
locate this missing person.
Looks like I picked the wrong week to quit amphetamines.
Looks like I picked the wrong week to quit sniffing glue. Not having the greatest weekend either. Raffle luck at minimum and got upset every giveaway. Well, on the bracket for the final one, we do the bracket play based upon your entries. Hey, Super Chair, welcome in, welcome in. I'm coming in hot. I'm coming in hot. Somebody in the area. That's a green. Man, listen more than watch, so I don't catch a lot of codes joins. You guys are doing fine. Alrighty. Why is this guy just hovering there? So is that you? That's what I was wondering. Somebody landed right there too. Looks like a good spot to land. Oh wow, it was bright there for a minute. Green should be somebody. That's what I thought, but I wasn't getting a name. Major Angry's all buggy today. Sneaky sniper. I have more fun doing these missions. Same vibes. I'm super busy at work, wife, kids, and I'll hardly have time to build up tickets. Not really surprised when I lose. Yeah, but I'm really hoping with November having a month of giveaways and the winners after they win being excluded, that it'll eventually distribute more wins. Well, it should distribute more wins. I mean, that's the whole point of it. But this one, I haven't streamed as much because I've been busy with the house during October. We'll get back on a good schedule here for November. Yeah, I mean, I'm ready for it, but it's going to be a while. Probably next year. So I'm not holding my breath. I'm not holding my breath. No, no, don't mess up. No, no. Thank you, physics. He's bounded down. Good gracious, all these rocks, I can't see them. Oh, this hill's too steep. This hill's too steep. No, it's too steep. Come on, baby. Come on. There might be, but that's not my problem right now. Is I can't get up this hill. Yeah, come on. The problem isn't lights. The problem is this hill's too steep. Damn it. Alright, we gotta find a different way up. I don't want to see. I want them to see me coming when I blow them up. I don't ride it a lot. Whenever I can use the tank, I use the tank because the tank is fun. Is that the facility out in the distance there? Let me make sure. No, I need to go over here. That's where I need to go. Wow, you thinking about getting a Knox bike? I mean, it's a good bike. It's just fun. Like, this is not the fastest way to do these missions, but I have fun. Just low ride neons. I tell you, these rocks are incredible. That looks way too steep. The 71K missions apparently don't have turrets, or usually the turrets aren't working. So Nox would be good for that. It's fast. I mean, this is slow, but I have fun. Nox would be perfect, especially you put some guns on it. I can't make it up. It's too steep. I love the smell of napalm in the morning. Dragonfly is better for everything except for racing. Right, well, there you go. So says Yuri. No, don't tip over. I have no idea if I'm heading in the right direction. Where's my arrows? Does smell like victory. Oh, who's this? Is that Major? Yeah, this base is buried. Where's the entrance? Is the entrance over here?
You best start believing in ghost stories, Miss Turner.
Hello?
You're in one.
Oh, I gotta turn my power on. Not firing. Why are you not firing? Why are you not firing? I just love the tank. The tank is so fun. There's only one person? Where's the doggies? Hello? Can both fit in the Cuddy Black? Yeah, Cuddy Black. Yes, it is overkill, but it's a lot of fun. Reload my weapons, my ammo here. Alright, we'll do sub-level. There he is. Hey, look, he got horns. Look at that, he's got these little holographic horns. Have a tumbler, cyclone, and STV for the exact purpose, both cheap and fit in a variety of ships. Yeah, those are good. Yeah, the way that I'm doing this is like the least efficient way to do these missions. Come on, stick your head back out. Dog almost went past me. I hear you. I hear you. Where you up? Look him if you got him. Get him away. Oh, there's a data pad. Package, what's the word I'm thinking of? Secured. Package secured. Where'd that come from? Over here? I have no idea if we're going back to our way.
Soldier, heard you're running this down for us. Appreciate it.
Down here, here we go. Follow Major. Service level. See, I spent less time doing that mission, even though I had to drive with the tank, than I did the other one. Maybe the dragonfly one. Yuri knows everything about this game. What am I doing? Closing my doors. Alright, we'll turn the lights on now. There we go. Got lights on. Turn the engines on. Let's get out of here. For solar rods, I take a pulse, has storage, and fits literally anywhere. Where's my ship? Is that my ship? That's my ship. Alright. I just want to get a ballpark where it's at. Come on. This might be too steep. Well, I knew where it was, I just didn't want to put it on, because I wasn't having a problem seeing it. I don't know if I can get up over this hill. This hill's like sharp everywhere. I can't get up. I gotta go around. Let's see if we can go through this little valley right here. Yeah. This reminds me a little bit of Halo Combat Involved when you're doing that last run. And you bump a little thing and your vehicle's all flipping over and stuff. There, that's somebody's ship. I don't know if that's mine. Actually, I think that's Major's. What are you flying there? Is that a Tiger you got? Oh goodness, what's going on with your ship? Why is it so bouncy? Oh, it's got a Connie ship. Alright, where's my ship? There's my ship over there. You parked in a better spot than I did. We're gonna turn this data pad in, then we're gonna get some drawings going on. Yeah. I'm gonna never get back to my ship. Come on, baby. I'm sure this is the reason why the bikes are much better, because they float. Let's go up this hill. This is like impossible to drive. Come on. I don't even know if that's me. Is that me? Yes, that's my ship. Hey, Lazy. Fabulous weekend. I'll show you how good my weekend was. This is what I did this morning. Went out to the Gulf of Mexico. I checked my stone crab traps. We got a record haul of stone crabs. 29. Our boats, the most we ever got of our traps was 18, and we got 29. That was a fun weekend. Base intermission is a bug abandoned. No. Uh-oh. Is that my ship? Is someone flying away with my ship? What's going on? Oh, no. No. What is going on? My tank. Come on. Oh, you're just flying over my ship. There's my ship. Yes, it's a renewable resource, basically. No, it's not hijack. That's Major Angry showing me where my ship is. Yeah, so you pop the arms off, the claws, and they regrow. The hardest part is just finding a path that I don't run into 400 rocks. Alright, where's my ship? Is that me way off in the distance? Nah, that's Major. I'm not going down, Major. Alright, I'm over this hill. I'm still a kilometer away. Look at all these abandoned vehicles. Oh, jeez. They make this rough. If they want to have ground play, they got to do something about all these fucking rocks. I guess they'll go with this rock. No, we're fine. No, we're going to. Somebody lost a part of their vehicle there. Now, as part of Genesis, when it rolls out next year, the random rocks everywhere will go away. I hope so. God, it's just terrible. Like, I don't care if it's realistic or not. It makes it not fun. Oh shit, I'm not gonna be able to get my tank up in here, am I? The whole purpose of doing this is so I don't have to keep loading this up. Damn it, it's not on the ground. That's how we do it. Because telebollies without water don't have rocks or something. It should be rather flat. Well, that's what I was asking the other day. I says, I know the moon has rocks, but is it like as rocky as this? This is just insanely rocky. Alright, 2 more minutes to get into your Gleam-O entries. We're going to do 2 drawings. We're going to do a regular daily light drawing, and then we're going to do the official Gleam-O drawing. Yeah, I have no idea. I just heard that.
Hey there, Rambler. Stokes here. Appreciate you rolling with us on this.
That's a cool view. This is definitely a cool view. Yes, they're very good at making big promises. Love the beard, Viking beard guy. Well, that makes sense. I like my beard too. I think I'll keep it. How you doing, Viking? Viking improves. Yeah, I mean, I get there's no wind or erosion, but they still would need to have the rocks there in the first place. And at some point in time, the planets, the moons, and whatever, they're more lava, heat, and whatnot, and they get smoothed out from that. Alright, we are going to Virginia Point. A straight shot to Virginia Point. me a hanger. Give me a hanger. There you go. Thank you. One on the bikini point here. Sabas. Alright, let's see if I can not wreck here. Well, you can barely fit into her. Alright, so the October sweeps Gleam IO is over, but codes should still be valid for both the Packs a Day sweeps.
We can kill it.
Yes, we can. The Packs a Day sweeps and the November sweeps, the start of the day. Plus, the November sweeps has the first ever mega bonus codes. Data pad, put him there. There he is. See if he turns in okay. Lower, we got green. What is this? Oh, I'm not doing that one. It's not mine.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Hi, it's Lima. I'm just double checking, but I think you've got everything you need. I'll get your payments up.
Cool.
Thanks again. They got exactly what will come to anyone who tries to stop what I do. Remember that.
So the mission complete? Contracts accepted, yes. These aren't mine, are they? Did it not complete? It's just somebody else's. I can't ever tell. Alright, let me see how far along I am. Journal. Oh, so you've been doing headhunters, I've been doing this. I've done more than one Citizen for Prosperity. I don't understand. I've done personally 2 today. I just did 1. So why do I only have 1 done? Oh, I've got more than 1 done. 370.25. Okay, never mind. So I don't need to just do 20 of these. I need to do 40 if I want to get both. Oh, it's going to take forever. Okay, alright. Alright, I'm gonna get my first mega bonuses. Give mega code Hoster. See if that works. Alright. I'm wrapping up. I'm gonna do my giveaways. I'm logging off. But yeah, next time I'm on Super Chair, I got my new mega bonuses. It's for people who join in and help out. Give mega bonus major. See, this is our new mega bonuses. So for it doesn't count for the one we just did, the current Gleam IO. But on the new one, the November sweeps here, this one, there's a new category called the Mega Bonus. And they're worth 300 each. But let's, we're going to do 2 drawings here. We're going to do a regular normal drawing, and then we're going to do the official Gleam drawing. Because it's closed. All right. So this one is rename. This is entries. Which one are we on here? You did the wrong command. No, I did the right command. I don't know what you mean. I did the right command. It says mega code. Oh, you're talking about for major. Yes. Give mega code. Yeah, you're right. Right. So the first one was right. The second one was wrong. Yeah. At give mega code. Duh. So Halster's was correct. Major's was wrong. There we go. All right, so this one, we're going to label that. It's entries. Skip. Rename is number 2. And then I gotta grab just a few more files here, guys, for the official one. All right, so that's not the official one. We're going to do a giveaway. This one's a normal one because I said I wanted to do at least 3. So we're going to grab drawing in the second, number 2. Previous winners. And there they are. Yeah, you got the new mega code. All right, we're going to do 32. We're going to do this one slight seed edge. And we're going to seed the bracket. I think I got everything right. 32, winners, entries. Difficult to come back to work after a decent holiday. Yes, I understand. All right, Dory. Oh, Dory Tover took number 1 unless Yuri didn't make it. Dory versus Bear in the Woods. Dory with the win. Soljin versus Night Hollow. Soul wins. And Phoenix versus Dex. Phoenix wins. Big Daddy Tonk versus Stranix. Big Daddy Tonk wins. Pagla versus Lazy Donuts. And Pagla wins. Major Angry versus a Wild Welling. Major Angry wins. Texas Horny Toe versus Ruffers. And Ruffers with the upset. Come back from New Zealand yesterday at my desk today. I missed the green. Uwe versus Big Nelly. Uwe wins. Tyr versus Days. And Tyr wins. Chips versus Crimson Nutmare. and Crimson Nutmare wins. Nin versus Forkley. Lady Lime versus King Raquel. King Raquel with the upset. Join the Cult versus Demonic. Join the Cult wins. Gratitude versus Rufus. Dude, I'm getting revenge on Uwe. Rufus wins. Yeah, I know, lady. You just no luck. Attack Cat, because you don't have the positive attitude. I can feel it. Oh dear Lord, it doesn't stack. What doesn't stack? Attack Cat versus Lurking Operative. And no, it's your negative attitude. That's what drives your luck. You got to be positive about winning. Pinar versus Monets. Count de Monets. All right, Monets versus Attack Cat. Monets wins. Join the Cult versus Rufus. Join the Cult wins. You threw me out last match. King Raquel versus Nin, and Nin moves on. We got Tyr versus Crimson Nutmare. Tyr wins. Ruffers versus Uwe, and Ruffers with another upset. Wow, he did take him out. Pagla versus Major Angry. You just enter the Gleam IO. You just enter the Gleam IO. And then the more entries you have, the more likely to be in the bracket play. Phoenix versus Big Daddy, and we got Phoenix with the win. And then Dory versus Soul, and Dory wins. All right, Dory versus Phoenix. And Phoenix upsets Dory. We got Major Angry versus Ruffer. Can Ruffers keep his upset streak alive? Oh, no, Major wins. Well, yesterday we had 6 Dog as a 31 seed win the whole bracket. Tyr versus Nin. And Nin with an upset. Okay, let's move on. Join the Cult versus Count de Monets. Join wins. All right, now we're down to our final 4. Nin versus Join. And Join the Cult wins. And Phoenix versus Major. And Phoenix wins. So we have a 8 seed versus a 3 seed. All right, here we go. You ready to join? You going to get it? Join wins. Congrats. Let's see what you won. Let's open the prize page. I don't know. You might have. I didn't see. All right, so let's see what he won. Let's load the prizes file. All right, first one. All right, we got the Quinaris Tech Daybreaker set. We have the Sulan Purple Haze paint. We have the Stinger armor set. We have the Dust Storm armor set. One more slot. Yesterday, one of the slots we had 2 ships in both of them. All right, and a Lucky Break armor set. All right, do you want any hides or shuffle join? Or you want me to just select the prize? I'll give you a second to answer. Shuffle and hide. Here we go. We're going to shuffle and then hide and select prize. Here we go. And the Subscriber Store Overlord Stinger set. Do you want to... There's no reason not to accept this because everybody's eligible for the next one. So I assume you want it. Yeah, there's no on the last one before the official giveaway, there's no reason not to accept it. Here, it's got some thing, that's why I couldn't find it. Alright, so let's take him out. Pull him out. Alright, export my winner. Put Root and Hugh. Can't speak tonight. Thanks for the raid. Party of 6. We're doing giveaways. We're giving away Star Citizen stuff. Alright, so now we're going to do the official Gleam 01. So let me go to there. Alright, finished. Star Citizen. Alright, this one's only going to be 16 because that's just how many I can do winners. We're going to draw winners. Alright, okay, and draw. Alright, we're going to go ahead and announce on the widget. So, announce with avatars. So you can look at the widget to see who's going to be in the next drawing. So it should show here. Let's go to my website. So if we refresh this page. If you click on October Sweets, it should be updated with the people who get selected. Excuse me. Alright, so let me export my files. Alright, export winners. Rename official. Winners 2025 1102. Alright, let me export the actions. Export. Alright, download that. Rename entries. Official. Entries. 1102. And then one last file. Users. Get the right campaign here. Campaign. There we go. That looks right. 1102. Export. Official users 2025 1102. Alright, those are the 3 files I export. So we close that out. We were doing some bounty hunting, it's not very successful. What are you up to? I was just doing the I'm pretty much wrapping up, so I'll be raiding somebody else here in a minute. I was just doing the current missions that are going on right now. The Citizen for Prosperity and Headhunters and all that. Now I'm just doing a drawing and then I'm going to be raiding out. Alright, so let's load up our bracket. Let's close this one. Let's refresh this page. Let's close that page. And load. Oh, wait. I need to copy those over. I need these 3 official files. Copy. Put those here. Users file, drawing today, and users, entries file, and winners file. Alright. Now this one, the last for the official one is run a little bit different. So the thing is your entries matter all the way, and the winner has more prizes to pick in the final pool. So this is the first time I'm doing it this way. So we're going to go ahead and assign the bracket, and we're using the Gleam IO entries to do the seeding and winning selections for the bracket. So it looks like Join the Cult was the 1 seed. All right, here we go. Join the Cult versus Lady Space Patrol with 8 entries, was the 16 seed, and Join the Cult wins. Phoenix versus Big Daddy Tonk, and Big Daddy Tonk wins. And then Texas Horny Toad versus King Raquel. Alright, and then Hudson Hawk versus Stranix. No, this is not November, it's October. And we mean 2,000 entries. No, this is October's. This is the final of October, even though it's November, it's the last one of the October one, because I end them on Sundays. I wouldn't be doing an official November one right now. That'll happen at the end of November. Alright, Vest versus Malachi. And Vest wins. I'm kind of liking the mix here. I'm going to re-look at how I seed it from the entries one, because I think this one's a little bit more random. I'm gonna revisit that algorithm. Nin versus Ubu. And Doc versus SVL. And Doc wins. And Jedi versus A Wild Welling. And Jedi wins. Alright, final 8. Doc versus Jedi. Jedi with the upset. We got Ubu versus Vess. And Vess wins. And then we have Texas Horny Toad versus Hudson Hawk. And Hudson Hawk with the upset. Then we got Join the Cult versus Big Daddy. And Join wins. Then we got Join the Cult versus Hudson. And Hudson with the upset. And then Vess versus Jedi. And Vess wins. And then Hudson Hawk versus Vess. Here we go. Hudson Hawk wins. Alright. Is he even here? Are you here, Hudson Hawk? Let's see what he wins. So this page is going to be a little bit different too. Open prize page. So we're going to load our normal file. Did I save the prizes? Yeah, I did. Okay. Yeah, okay. I took that one out. Alright. Alright, so let's lose the prizes file. Then load. Now this one, the final Gleam.io entries, we put 12 things in here. Oh, so there's only a chance to get these. Oh, that's what it says. See, in the Gleam.io thing, it says bracket selection. That's what it says. And if you read the giveaway terms, that's what it says too. At the end of the day, it's just a chance to win. You know what I mean? It's just a chance to win. Rather, it's just instead of just having instantly everybody's available to nobody, we have a little bit of a game. All right, so with the final Gleam.io one, we also do 12 entries here, which gives them a better chance to get a thing. What was the finals of the people who won before? I'm not sure I understand what you mean, Super Chair. What I would suggest doing is reading my giveaway terms. Yeah. It tells you what the dice. Basically, it tells you what the dice roll is. So, we got one prize there. I'll give it. For depending upon what the seeding is. But if seed 1 needs it has 80% chance, and seed 16 is 20% chance, then a roll of 1 through 80 will give seed 1, and then 81 through 100 will be seed 16 moves. So it's just showing you the dice roll. Yeah, it does. If you read it, that's what it says. It says it's up top. Now, if you supply the winners file from Game.io, it picks from here. Otherwise, it does a random set from it. All right, so he got the ASD refinery suit. At the end of the day, it's still just a random chance. Ooh, we got the Shiv on the list. The digital goodies pack. And the Dying Star 4 paint pack. The armor set RSI Venture Voyager. Alright, the Party Hard pack. 6 more. The Purple Haze paint. Ooh, I'm gonna dismiss that ad. Actually, I meant to snooze the ad. There we go. For a Shiv. Alright, here we go. The spin. You want the shit bucket. Ads are just as well. I snoozed them. They're not gonna happen. RSI Venture armor set, another one. Alright, we got the Dying Star paint for the Corsair. 2 more. And then the Lucky Break armor set, 1 more. And the Gorilla Screen. So he does have a 1 out of 12 chance of getting the Shiv. Alright, so since he's not here, I'm going to do a shuffle, a hide, a shuffle, and then a select prize. Oh, he won the Shiv. He won the Shiv. Is he here? I'm sure he's going to like what I did. Congrats. Our first big giveaway. So that'll be coming through tomorrow morning. Let me pull that out of the prizes file. Except roll again. I don't hear him. There he is. Oh, yeah, there he is. I see him now. Congratulations. Got a Shiv. Okay. Alrighty, cool. Very cool, very cool. It made the explosions on my background less important. Yeah, I would say so. So, cool. We've given 2 ships away in the last couple of days. So we gave away a ship yesterday and a ship today. Alright, let's go and see who we're going to rate out to. Who is streaming? We got Poogs. We might do Poogs. Ooh, Dapper's playing some PAX Day. Let's see who's doing Star Citizen. We'll do Poogs.
Or
it'll be 2 hours before they open back up again.
That's fine. We can just run
Right,
Ghost Arena.
I gotta go to sleep. 3:30. Wow.
Yeah, we can do that.
Yeah. All right. We're gonna ruin
trying
that.
to kill these guys.
Yeah, we fighting these guys then?
Right. All right. Let's raid. Oh, let's end our codes. Stop giveaway. Raid. And I'll see you on the next one.
was trying to get away from us.
Yeah. Resetting.
Yep.
Oh, that's too bad, Frozone. Yo, old man! Coming in with the big raid.
They're hitting these hangers. They're keeping us busy.
Yeah,
we don't do the fucking hangers.
Yeah, they're hitting the hangers and keeping us busy. Yeah. I don't know. I say we go get cards. Yo, old man, I appreciate you bringing your community over. How was your stream, man? Did you have a good weekend?
Là, la seule affaire, c'est qu'ils se basent sur...
And the renos, are they done yet?
Après moi, tu retournes à Area, tu sors ton shit.
What's the deal, boys? Are we hanging out here or are we bugging out? Oh, I got contact.
I got the
I see him. He's 15. He's coming right at me.
Pour commencer, là. Je suis presque sûr.
Yo, Zach, what the fuck, dude? And gifted, let's go. He's out. He's dead, he's dead. Good kill.
Il faudrait aller à ta place. Ta place, c'est Area 18. Ta place, c'est Area 18. On va y aller, Michel, ça te dérange pas. On va y aller, Michel, ça te dérange pas. Moi, j'ai pris 2 photos de quelqu'un.
Dude, you're a legend. Thank you so much. My God.
There's either
C2 or the follow. Merci, old man.
Yo, Viking, thank you for the follow. Flying Monkey, thank you for